Okay, so there are a couple of collectibles I want to grab now that we have this teleport ability. One is in here. And then there was another one. Around here somewhere. What are you doing in Final Fantasy and Jared? We're going to be doing some of that later if we finish this. Also, yeah, I don't know how different stream will look today. It may look a bit worse than usual. We're on GPU rendering. I have like crazy dialed in CPU rendering settings for streaming, so it's tends to look a little better. But we are on GPU rendering today. Made another alt. Why? There any some like particular thing you want to do on an alt? Oops. I mean, to be fair, I have quite a few. I don't play them all very much, but I do have a few. RP stuff, like in the... Okay, cool. Fair enough. I can't RP, guys. I actually have the physical incapability to do it. And also just no interest. But... Where the fuck was that thing? Oh, weird. I already did that. I'm now rabbit. My character... Not Walken's there too, but my character in Aths FC is a bunny. Minami Kawatani. And then there's Walken, and then there's I'm not Walken as well. Ooh, it's reset. That's weird. Oh, yo, is this the last one? It is. I was not expecting to get a trophy that quickly. Eternal Flame.
I've seen them by the side of the road. These unkept, smudged, hopeless people holding cardboard signs. Sometimes they have props. Baby stroller, a pet, gasoline can. Something to lend credence to the thin fiction that they need money for.
Thank you for the points,
something
Noct.
other than booze. It was a man with a need gas sign with the red gas can on the ground that I saw when I drove into Salem 6 unlucky years ago today. Tried to ignore him.
Guys, I don't know if you guys follow the sim racing community and some of the games coming out, but the drama around Project Motorsport is fucking funny.
I reached into my pocket and pulled out $2, rolling down my window just a crack. Here you go, buddy. I pushed the money through the opening of the window. That was when, for the first time, I really looked at his face, or what was left of his face. It was a single eyeball just looking back at me, bulging out of a charred skull. I was absolutely frozen in terror until the blackened shape of uncovered finger bones reached out to take the money.
Gross.
And that's when I let it fall to the ground and slammed on the accelerator. I didn't even care that the light was red. In the time since then, I've picked up pieces of the legend. A shell-shocked war veteran, unemployable and alcoholic, became a familiar sight in Salem, begging by the roadside. Citizens stopped giving him money, thinking he would just move on to a bigger city. He responded by creating one of the most traumatic spectacles in town history, setting himself alight in the middle of town during evening rush hour.
Jesus.
Ever since that roadside encounter, I've been seeing little wisps of flame out of the corner of my eye. Like brief flashes that are gone as soon as I turn my head, sending nauseated chills through my whole body. Is this tormented spirit following me now? Whether he intends it as a blessing or a curse, I just want to be as far as possible from this horrifying specter.
Well, another one solved. I guess I can't put it off any longer, huh? I'm gonna have to go to the crazy place. Go to the asylum. Maybe we'll see Ath. Lux Eterna Psychiatric Hospital. To one of those before. I've been on a tour of like an old one. An abandoned one.
One place torture is considered for your own good. If their experiments ever succeed in restoring a person's sanity, they better hope it was at the expense of the person's memory.
Yeah. Really, really eerie.
Relax, we're out of the graveyard.
And into crazy town? A big improvement.
Honestly, there's
You see things nobody else
like
can see, end up living here.
Not that crazy, come on.
abandoned places that I want to visit. I think
I'll help you get
the one I
inside.
most want to visit isn't very viable at the
But what?
moment.
Look, if we're gonna ask this girl Iris about this contract,
Maybe
the
one day.
asking needs to be done by a living person, right?
Just remember who opens the door for you, tough guy.
Yeah.
I think there's a couple in the Philippines though. That'd be cool to go to.
All right, kid. You're up. Now just find a way to get Iris's room number.
Hi. I need your help. I'm looking for a friend.
Visiting hours are over.
Right. But she was with the cops.
Then go talk to the cops.
Thank you for the 75 Street
See, I
Tempest.
did, and they said
Much
she was
appreciated,
in
sir.
danger to herself, and
I can't help you.
All right. Just need to stall her, okay? We have to figure out what her weaknesses are. Maybe these things on her desk will help us.
Brutal. Okay. Ooh.
He's most likely a man of imposing size and stature. Someone who's accustomed to violence. Heinous acts in his past define him to the point where he no longer knows who he truly is.
Joy's mother believes the killer suffers from delusions, which are far beyond most people with severe clinically diagnosed psychiatric issues. How are we doing for that? Okay, there's 2 more of those. Tabloid Article 1. A bizarre death at Lux Eterna Mental Hospital in Salem may be connected to a string of murders throughout the town. A source confirms that a female mental patient was found dead, strangled with a cloth bathrobe belt. It might be the first of the recent murders to be committed in such a secure area. It means no one is safe anywhere, said a terrified woman who had spoken directly to the witness. I heard there were all kinds of drawings on the wall of her cell, and that bell symbol might have been there. I'm sure it was him. I love how it's like, might have been there, I'm sure it's him. A bit contradictory. Ooh, a plaque. Asylum Dedication Plaque. This institution is dedicated to the afflicted souls it serves and for those agents of mercy who comfort them in their torment. 1883. Ooh. Straitjacket. Okay, there's 10 of these then. Is this a walkie wall? It is not a walkie wall. Tabloid article number 3. No one has been able to solve the mystery of the Bell Killer in Salem, not even the mystery of the symbol itself. Since there seems to be no bell at the scene of each crime, could it be that the killer is leaving an autograph of sorts? A statement of identity? If it has to do with his origins, the logical conclusion would be that the killer originally hails from Philadelphia, another city rich in history, and home of the most famous bell in America. But are police willing to consider this bold approach if it means solving the case and saving dozens of lives? Ooh, can't go that way. Men's ward is apparently off limit. Oh, we could just go around. This demon's not a very good guard, man. News article number 6. Following a strident editorial on these very pages that questioned the ability of the Salem Police Department to competently investigate the Bell Killer case, lead investigator Lieutenant Javier Rex Reyes announced that 6 additional officers are being assigned exclusively to the case. While unavailable for direct comment, Reyes was quoted in a recent SBD press release as saying, "In a department of this size, this represents an enormously significant shift of resources, which should reassure citizens of the gravity of this case and our resolve to bring it to a conclusion." Another one. Another plaque, too. Oh, 150, fucking hell. That's a lot of collectibles. Dedicated to the victims of the great Spanish influenza epidemic unleashed within this ward in 1918, may their souls find peace they were denied in life. Wasn't Spanish flu the last pandemic before COVID? Sorry, COVID-19 to be specific. Okay, we can't go into the men's ward anyway. So this guy is guarding nothing. So yeah, okay, yeah. I vaguely remember reading that in some parts of the, well, that's the thing, is that a pandemic is a global thing. If it's not on that scale, it's usually an epidemic. Like did we have an epidemic recently in the Philippines? Wasn't it the one in... There was like a disease outbreak here recently. Oh, the monkeypox one, yeah. Said no, pandemic. Yeah, there was some monkeypox stuff, and then there was the measles outbreak in Bangsamoro, which is, I think, like the very south of the Philippines. Oh yeah, the very, very south. Holy shit, yeah. I'm not allowed to go to the south. I mean, I am, but I shouldn't. South, very south of the Philippines is not considered particularly safe for people of my ethnicity, especially. Ghosty chick. Hospital support. Ronan was so good to come along. I know it's been hard for him dealing with my mood swings. I think there's something serious going on in my head, and I know he suffers the consequences along with me. But to be so supportive, to be my rock, that takes a real man. I will get through this. I will make this all worth the struggle. You go, girl. Hello. Oh god. I don't want to talk to the giggling crazy girl. In a mental hospital. You want to try and fix it? Do you know? I'm good. Reminds me of that fucking Inksy reel, dude. Which is, someone in the chat goes, I can fix you, and she goes, counter offer. I can make us both worse.
Mice can slip under doors, little cracks. It's all just concentration, discipline. I have time to practice. What if I just borrowed the helicopter and left a little note? The bug's crawling up the wall. And can't get anyone to spray them. And not gonna try to squash them again. All the blind people put the restraints on me. Can't believe they put them on me. Just because they can't see the bugs? What if I just borrowed the helicopter and left a little note?
She did a reel a while back where she said her like perfect boyfriend has to be into breaking and entering because she never leaves her house. That tickled me quite a bit. I keep forgetting to like check the walls and stuff for drawings. But I don't think it can be on a wall that you can't walk through because you wouldn't be able to see it. I'm not certain on that though.
The thing to understand about Mrs. Gwynn is that her father used to become violently angry when she would walk in front of the TV during sporting events.
I don't see what that has to do with
Any kind of anger, but particularly male anger, is really a trigger point for her. So I realized that dealing with patients can be a frustrating business, especially when they are on medication, and they're less responsive. But you have to be careful.
But she gets all, I don't know, crazy.
Yeah.
You're in.
Around
Oh yeah, where are you, buddy?
Why so mad? I'm just doing my job.
Someone crazy
Why so mad?
in a mental asylum? No way, dude. No way.
To be this guy's dog. Is this guy gonna get it, even if I explain?
We did miss one. Here.
To drown or be washed.
Baptism. Okay, I don't think we can do anything in there. Tabloid article number 2. In a shocking new discovery, our staff has found compelling evidence that recent brutal murders in Salem repeat another unsolved killing spree from 1972 to 1973. Like the current spree, the killings were all unconventional, bizarre, and unsolved, and they all bore the mark of a bell. Not as prominently as recent murders, but definitely a similar signature-style mark. While Salem police were unwilling to comment on any relationship to their cold case file, the evidence is overwhelming that a serial killer has returned to Salem to wreak a new reign of terror, or a copycat killer has done his research.
My great work will begin soon.
These lights, God, these lights.
My great work will begin soon.
Riveting.
Mice can slip under doors, little cracks. It's all just concentration, discipline. I have time to practice.
She says the same thing as the other one.
Enough of this. Preachy doctor, pills, knives. Going to my cabin. Right now. Why is it called antifreeze if it stops overheating?
Deep questions. I think I told you I got an aircon as a tube that goes to the window. Yeah, yeah, portable one, right?
Go away. Go away.
Fine. Rude. Ooh, I don't think I can get through there yet. Okay. I'm sweating every day? Yeah, dude, I can imagine. We actually had, I had to clean our aircon, like, our aircon drain the other day. Because it was not draining properly and it was dripping. We had to have a bucket in the living room. It still drips a bit, but it's a lot better than it was. And a lot of nasty shit came out of it. We'll get the professional guy to come and clean it soon. It's just expensive. I wasn't calling well, I was pointing in different directions. Now it goes to my desk. Yeah. Yeah, we have a... You have a split type in the living room. And then we have a window type in one of the cat rooms. And then next year we're going to get a split type for in here. In the stream room. Get well gift. For who? Visitations severely limited. Visitation schedule here seems strict and definitely favors family and doctors. Young boy on crutches. Young boy on crutches. The receptionist must be close to him. Cat. Hanging in there. Can't say I'm inspired by this. No, do you know what? Me neither.
Kiddo, I hate being here and wondering if you're okay. You're all I have left. Just like this girl's friend is all she has left.
Next year, so yeah.
Sorry. I know how hard it can be when someone depends
They're
on
annoying
you.
because you have to drill, like,
What's
through
your
the
friend's
wall.
name?
Iris Campbell.
Yes. It looks like your friend Iris is here. Everything's gonna be okay.
Thanks. I feel better.
Thanks for the points, Ulti.
Just need to get...
Son she loves is all she has left. Just like our Iris might be all we have left to find the Bell Killer.
Eyes on her computer screen.
High security ward. Iris Campbell, high security ward, room 216. Welcome to the Zeroers.
Room 216. We gotta find...
Iris is in room 216 in the high security ward and scheduled for shock treatments very soon.
Joy. She's scheduled for electroshock. All right, kid. Coast is clear.
Am I in the lead today? I don't know what you rolled. Honestly, we have so many people doing slots these days that I don't often keep track. 135 probably.
Iris is due for shock therapy in 15 minutes.
Like, fry your brain shock therapy? Oh shit.
Oh shit is right. Let's get moving.
Another camera. Get on it.
Is this TV going on the fritz again?
Thanks for the points, Lonnie.
A cop
So,
got
alright,
killed.
what did you say? I hit 41C here the other day. Yeah. I don't know what it is here at the moment. It's not too hot today. It is... Scratch that. It's very hot. Can you tell I've not been outside? Good, doggo.
Is this TV going on the fritz again?
I don't think I need to, so I'm good. Go? Oh, you want the camera too? For fuck's sake.
You're up again, kid. I need to possess you to get past this crap.
Nope. I hate that.
Or you can just go on. Totally alone in here.
Fine.
You know what these hands are?
Lost souls, I guess? Just seems like the opposite of moving on. Or at least the opposite of moving on you're trying to do.
How do new trading card games play? What you playing? I'm just trying to keep track of the collectibles here.
No.
What do we do?
All right, keep going. Get to Iris's room.
In the Discord.
No. We stick together.
Joy, we don't have a choice. Now, I'll meet you there as soon as I figure out a way around this. Go!
Oh god, dude. Notice of closure. Can the possession not get you through that? Will the ghost wall? No. Looking for collectibles. Meow. A skull. Mildly uncomfortable with that. Okay. Wonderful. Let's see if there's anything else up here. There is. I'm gonna want to get rid of the demons first, I think. Oh. Concern. We can get rid of that one first. When he comes around the corner, maybe? Because looking for stuff with this guy around. Okay, one down. Will he detect me if I stay close to him? Abort! 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 I like that movement. That's an interesting thing to like. It is unnerving, though. The demons? Yeah, the demons. Yeah. How the fuck am I meant to find that?
Which is the victor? And which is the victim?
That was fluke.
Those parts aren't me. Where am I? Do you work here? Show some mercy.
I wish I could help. I'm sorry.
Tastes like chicken.
That's a bit fucked up. Seeking advice from Rex. I asked Rex what he thought about Ronan's proposal, and he just gave me a big smile. He's always liked Ronan, and I think he was just surprised the guy would do something as conventional and respectable as propose marriage, but he took it as a good sign. Guy should too. It's just a casual scream, don't worry about it. No, the collectible surgical instruction theatre dedication plan. Knowledge is nothing if not passed to new generations. May this instructional theatre, constructed in 1899, pass the wisdom of learned doctors to future generations. Can I teleport through here, maybe? We made it around the ghost wall. Or tried his own heart. Would you try your own heart? I think it's technically... I think you're not allowed to eat human flesh, even your own. There was a BBC thing about it a while back, where they, like, took a sample of this dude's legs, but they were only allowed to, like... They were only allowed to, like, analyze, like, the gases and the fumes given off by cooking it to try and determine what it would be like. It was really interesting, a very scientific way of doing it.
Hey, Ronan. Did you forget about me?
Nope, collectibles, dear. Make you insane? Most of chat's already past that point, so...
I better find Joy and get her here.
News Article 5. In a Salem Police Department news briefing yesterday, Department spokesperson Ingrid Larson confirmed that there has been no suspect arrested and that there are no new leads in the case. While we urge the citizens of Salem to be calm and carry on with their normal lives, said Detective Larson, we also encourage people to come forward with any evidence that may be helpful in this case. It is up to all of us to work together and keep our community safe. There's another ghosty reveal. Oh, they're timed? Okay.
To be held in the harsh light is to be held to account.
A pillory. We've got nearly half of the Ghost Girl things now. It's fucked up. Did you know, guys, that there are fucked up things in an asylum? Oh, trophy.
I've had a long career working as a state inspector for the Department of Mental Health. During that time, I've been to a lot of institutions, and I have seen a lot of horrible things. But nothing even comes close to the evil events that I witnessed at Fairhaven Sanitarium, the place they now call Lux Eterna. I first arrived in
Thought there was just special pillars around. If that's what they tell you, dude, just believe them, okay? Just trust me.
However, Fairhaven's reputation was tainted long before that.
Twitch is edgy.
Fairhaven opened its
No, you're only one gift sub off your next badge, Lenny.
A notoriously violent criminal by the name
Aren't they
of
discounted
Jack
at the moment too?
was the hospital's first patient.
If not, I can turn it
He
on.
was to be the shining example of the hospital's ability to cure the mentally deranged.
Per 5.
However,
Yeah, that's boring.
The superintendent's family was visiting one day. Yates broke free from his restraints, and he killed.
I wonder how much of that I get though. I wonder if Twitch still takes 50% of the 35% off.
Or the superintendent.
I'm not doing no subathon. 05 gifted for you. I'm playing Kaizo tomorrow.
Superintendent Wallace
I
greeted me at the door.
I'll wait until this is over.
He seemed
But
as
I'll
empty
talk
and
about it.
unkempt as the patients he lorded over. And as I conducted my evaluation, I couldn't help but notice how nervous he got when I passed by a small broom closet. And naturally, I felt it necessary to find out why.
Yeah, Kaizo. We are boneless. If you go and check the Ironmon log, you can see it.
Overpowering smell of human excrement. As the light flickered on overhead,
It's a really good Pokemon, actually. Really good.
what I saw. A withering man lay shackled to the floor in a pile of his own filth. Years of sunless existence.
Yeah, boneless the
turned his
Blaziken.
skin, hair, and eyes milky white. He'd been chained there for so long that his skin had grown over the shackles.
Pay some more.
It took me a moment
Hopefully
to
not.
realize that the husk of a man was Jack Yates.
Because usually when Lenny gives money during Kaizo, it's
and
because
Dr.
of
Halstead was carted
trainer
off.
naming. I've
Doctors
gifted to
moved
throw the
Yates
run.
from the small room for the first time.
1,000 gifted, I'll throw the run.
The floor beneath him was permanently stained with the shape of his silhouette. They tried to remove the shackles from under his skin. But the
1,000
shock
gifted, I'll
levels
fucking play
went
anything you
through.
want, dude. No, that
died
chicken gonna
the next
die
day.
anyway. It doesn't matter if it does.
I watched as they walled up his tiny prison, trying to pretend that it never happened.
Alright, let's make a bet then, Lenny.
In a better place. Although the staff still claims to hear
You're
his
so
agony
confident in this.
coming from
If
inside the walls.
Blaziken dies, I'll gift 5. If Blaziken wins Kaizo, you give 50. If you're that confident. I'll make that bet. Because let's face it, the odds are massively in your favor in this case. Considering we're 900 attempts deep. Considering about now, Brooks, fucking yeah, maybe don't do that. Is there like a... Hang on. I want to actually listen to this properly, I was too busy talking.
Career
Sorry, guys.
Working as a state inspector for the Department of Mental Health. During that time, I've been to a lot of institutions, and I have seen a lot of horrible things. But nothing even comes close to the evil events that I witnessed at Fairhaven Sanitarium, the place they now call Lux Eterna. I first arrived in
At this time of year, I make more money from ads than subs most months, to be honest.
Claims of overcrowding and neglect. However, Fairhaven's reputation was tainted long before that. In 1911, Fairhaven opened its doors for the first time.
Yeah, also, I'm not actually going to make you do that benefit.
Jack Yates was the hospital's first patient.
If you were an oil daddy, maybe, but...
The shining example of the hospital's ability to cure the mentally deranged. However, when the superintendent's family was visiting one day, Yates broke free from his restraints, and he killed the man's wife. Since then, no one knows what happened to Yates or the superintendent. Well, that is, until now. Superintendent Wallace Halstead greeted me at the door. He seemed as empty and unkempt as the patients he lorded over. And as I conducted my evaluation, I couldn't help but notice how nervous he got when I passed by a small broom closet. And naturally, I felt it necessary to find out why. When I opened the door, I was hit by the overpowering smell of human excrement. As the light flickered on overhead, I was horrified at what I saw. A withering man lay shackled to the floor in a pile of his own filth. Years of sunless existence had turned his skin, hair, and eyes milky white. He'd been chained there for so long that his skin had grown over the shackles.
Ugh.
It took me a moment to realize that the husk of a man was Jack Yates. The police arrived and Dr. Halstead was carted off. Doctors moved Yates from the small room for the first time in 15 years. The floor beneath him was permanently stained with the shape of his silhouette. They tried to remove the shackles from under his skin, but the shock of it all was too much for him. He died the next day. I watched as they walled up his tiny prison, trying to pretend that it never happened. I honestly hope he's in a better place, although the staff still claims to hear his agonizing wails coming from inside the walls.
Crazy. But no, with the subathon thing, I've actually always wanted to do a subathon. I can't really do one at the moment, because I think on Sunday, in theory, the doggy has to go in for a surgery. It's a bit too on my mind at the moment. But with my laser eye surgery thing happening next year, like early next year, I might do like a celebration thing for that. So we'll see. It wouldn't be a crazy one, but it would be something fun.
There's more to it than that. You think we're invisible, but people can see things.
I'd have to set up something so we could stream cat time and stuff as well, because otherwise I wouldn't be on camera for like 6 hours a day.
Keep your voice down. You're gonna make me blush.
Oof, she looks even hotter in scrubs. I don't think I can wait till we get off work.
He's got a taste.
You know, this is starting to get
YouTube
unattractive.
it? No.
Wish you weren't so clueless at work.
No, not VTubeneering.
right now.
I don't have the time to make a model myself that I would actually like, and I don't have the money to pay for someone to do it. In Tuesdays? No. You mean when you get my reactive that Lucky made? Choose a PNG YouTuber? Yeah, but I said I don't want to, like, it would have to be something I like, and I don't like PNG tubing. I'm also, you know, pretty comfortable with my face. And I have, like, you know, a $500 camera with, like, a $600 lens. Like, should probably use it. Where's this next collectible? Oh, the next collectible was the last one. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't mind watching people using PNG tubers. I would never use one myself, though. Except the reactive for streams.
Himself, in some way.
I'm not a hater. It's just not for me. I actually have another reactive, the one that we used for Ath's collabs. The one with the phone, the Alu.
Damn. I'm only over worried about shock treatment, but she's already a lost cause. Alright, fine. You go see what our comatose witness has to offer.
Iris. Don't worry, I'm here to help you.
Don't kill my sister.
I'm not gonna hurt her.
Stay back!
Holy shit, she can see me. What the?
I think I know that symbol. I've seen it before.
Where?
I don't know. Maybe in my mom's book. They definitely look familiar. This one means protection. I knew this was a
Wait, contract. She still knows. Sorry, kid. Maybe we didn't need you after all.
Iris can see me. She's a medium too. I mean, she yelled and the fucking lights went off, dude. Whoa.
What the hell? She booted me out somehow. Alright. Let's see if anything here can tell me what the hell is going on with this girl.
Okay. Bell. But well, considering she survived being murdered by the dude, she's got to be something special, right? Symbol in the sand. This relates to the Bell Killer murder. where he burns someone at the stake. She flipped the bed. Yeah. Iris seems to be very agitated right now. Chased. Tormented. Iris was captured by her assailant.
What are these things for? Like art therapy or something?
No. Blue eyes. Cold as death.
Who had blue eyes?
Didn't the bell killer have blue eyes, supposedly?
What does that mean?
Blue eyes. Wolf eyes. Blue stare.
Iris is deeply disturbed by someone with blue eyes. Communicate with this two girls. Linked. Oh, twins? Iris has a twin sister. Oh, fuck me. It's done that thing again where the buttons don't work. There we go. Thank you. We fixed it. Conclude investigation. Trouble. Deranged drawing. Iris must express her inner demons with these drawings. We have one more clue to find, though.
Why won't this door open?
Gee, I wonder why the cell in a mental hospital won't open. Art therapy. Crayons. Why would the asylum let her have crayons? Is it part of her therapy or something? It's so she can eat them. Because crayons are delicious. Sup, nerds. Sup yourself. Well, you're not last, but you're not first. We're in your home right now, Ath. It's an asylum. Fair enough, yeah. Yeah, I thought so. I like what you've done with the place. Very authentic.
No, just run. Just run. Just run. Go. Leave her alone.
Dude, with what he did to me, that backhand might have just killed her flat out. I don't think she needed burning. I think she got cooked.
I'm so sorry.
This dude only kills psychics. Well, he killed us, but I suppose we were chasing him, but we weren't.
Bell killer's going after young girls.
Just that they.
What'd you see?
He only goes after women, and there's been no sexual assault in any of the crimes.
Sister freed her when they were about to be scorched, but she couldn't return the favor.
Leave us
Like a witch hunter. Well, we are in Salem, so probably seems plausible.
Okay?
It's Rose.
She has flames.
She was possessed.
I told you to stay back.
Who are you? I'm Joy. You don't belong in this place.
Orderlies.
Crap, I'm so dead!
All right, Iris could be the answer to everything. Help her, help her. Come on, she's coming with us.
No! You're not taking her!
Look, you want the orderlies to shock her? She stays here. You want her to be safe outside? She comes with us. It's up to you.
Angry fiery chick. Both Iris and her sister were captured by the Bell Killer. Iris escaped, but her sister was burned to death. Okay. How can I distract them? Maybe here? And then here? Hurry the fuck up! Maybe that's why he's jealous of Ath. Maybe Hunter's a cannibal. Like Jared.
Over here. In those shadows there. Coast is clear.
Why am I worse?
You want to talk about eating hearts or what are you talking about?
Okay, let's figure this out.
Thought I would never see this again.
All right. So what do you know about this contract?
Nothing.
Come on.
It doesn't make sense.
Didn't you have a massive steak yesterday?
So he just asked you if you knew about a contract?
He didn't.
You have a lot of that. It's true.
He wanted us to
It's one of the common topics here, unfortunately.
Demons.
Demons?
Nothing
Excuse me.
to him. He had no reason to go after us the way he did.
The way he did. He drowns one girl and burns another. And where have I seen that steak before?
Very weird that's so common here. What do you mean? What's wrong with that? Gala invitation, right? Salem History Museum Gala flyer. Why would this be in a mother's book?
That's it. All right, look. Get Iris to the church. Make sure that she's safe. I'll catch up with you later. Go.
Thank you.
Okay.
Yes.
Come on, Iris.
Back to the mines. She yearns for the mines, chat.
All right.
Now we can go back to talking about cannibalism.
What the hell does a museum gala have to do with Rose's murder?
I think you got to play The Forest. Fun fact, The Forest was the second game I ever streamed. Investigate the gala for links to the Bell Killer. Rose's murder might be related to the exhibit at the museum. Yeah, I played it with Joe and Keo. And we trolled Joe so hard in it, and I don't know if he ever forgave me for it. He either forgot or he holds the grudge. That was a good time at the battle. It was a good troll, though, to be fair. I did think about doing it for trophies for, like, indie trophy time, but it's like 30-something, 30, 40 hours, so it'd be a bit of a longer one. Because... you have to do, like, multiple playthroughs. Although, to be fair, we can do, you can speedrun one of them and you can turn on the options so you've got, like, infinite health and shit. Like, it wouldn't be too bad. The first playthrough would be long, the rest wouldn't be too bad. Meaning of dollar tattoo, Julia's thoughts? It's strange to be with a man who wears his life story on his skin. I traced my fingers over a dollar sign with fire around it. I had no idea what it meant. He told me he got it from his own father after he stole money for the first time, commemorating the theft like his father was proud of him. Having him admit to a crime like that was a bit of a shock, I'll admit, but at least he's self-aware. The Sons of the Forest? It's not on PlayStation yet. Like, it's a game I like the idea of, but it's not one I'm desperate to play, if that makes sense. So I don't mind waiting for that one. Okay, there are 31 collectibles in this place, and they are all missable, so we have to be thorough. Good chat. What are you doing? Okay, we are on 34.
Fitting for an investigation about a serial killer. All these murders have whipped this town into a frenzy. Now it all leads here to a gala celebrating a time when Salem found itself swept up in another whirlwind of hysteria.
Salem witch trials. It's quite a it's probably one of the most sort of known about like historical events because it's been pop cultured to shit.
Sorry, tomorrow tickets will go on sale to the general public. Tonight is a special members only event.
What's so special in there tonight? We got all dressed up for nothing.
Maybe there's a way to talk her into it. Museum must be doing well to turn us away.
I couldn't get out. The fire was merciless. I couldn't get out. The fire was merciless.
So I've noticed that the further we go through the game, the less dialogue the optional NPCs
Gather
have.
round and bear witness to the righteous proceedings of a trial of a most heinous nature.
Like the side NPCs those.
Now you, good woman Putnam, you stand accused of the murder of 7 of your own children, whom you claim were taken by forces of the devil.
Freak show better give me some answers.
I did not do it. My devil spawn of a child is my own accuser.
Bearing the spawn of the devil?
Okay. So we'll be thorough.
That my own daughter would thus accuse me in my grief. And young Ruth Putnam, your own daughter, has testified to this court that you did take...
Okay, we'll go roughly the right way of going. Oh, my nose, dude. It's not like itchy, it's not like when I have allergies, it's just this. Just irritating.
What made us derail that day? I always wonder.
Oh, is this to do with the train tracks outside?
What made us derail that day? I always wonder.
Train station memorial plaque. Once the mighty iron trains charged forth on rails housed in this building, now this place has been transformed into a monument to our town's past, carrying history forward on the rails of our memories. Rock. We are collecting rocks now, chat. Oh, I fucking hate video guides. What was wrong with screenshots? Dunking a gossip. Those convicted of gossiping sometimes paid their penance for the dunking stool, or we'd be fucked. Ian, my best friend, yeah, I was gonna say I don't think I would get that reference. Because Hunter hates me, chat, if you didn't know. Witchcraft superstition plaque. Persecution of witches was not common in Europe between the fall of Rome and the Protestant Reformation. Numerous laws explicitly forbade condemning people as witches or burning people for witchcraft. This stemmed from the notion that the very belief in witchcraft was superstitious. German witch trial. During the European witch hunts, Germany executed between 50,000 and 80,000 people accused of being witches, of whom roughly 80% were women. Dude, there's so many collectibles here. I don't mind a lot of collectibles. I do mind... Ooh, it's those rocks. Maybe, I do mind missable collectibles. First witch execution plaque. The first person hanged at Gallows Hill was Bridget Bishop, who claimed that I am as innocent as the child unborn when presented with the charge of witchcraft. Guilty until proven guilty and then more guilty. Missable? No, I honestly, I think missable anything is kind of shit. Not a big fan of missable things. Not even from a trophy perspective. But the fact that someone's experience of a game and like the world building can change so massively for someone by something they can't even go back and look for kind of irks me. Also, yes, this is a lot more than 2. This is 31 missable collectibles. Ronan meets Rex. I was so nervous. My rogue ex-con boyfriend meets my cop brother. It's a situation that's bound to have sparks, right? And it's like they were birds of a feather. I've never seen two men understand each other so naturally. I think this is going to work out fine.
Stay polite. I wish people could read the sign.
People can't read. Sure game either fish come to mind.
Yeah, I mean, if it's here, I guess it's true.
I mean, it depends on how much you value your time, right?
Did you see all those police lights?
I don't know. We came
Like an hour or two to some people is a lot more than others.
Did you hear anything about a crime or something?
What? Crime? No, I didn't hear anything.
Can you teleport over demon things? Well, you know, we're allowed to have discussions like this, of course. No, you can't teleport over them. Today I learned. You're actually looking for all the peepholes, even though... that's kind of sucky. It's a good game, though. I like Edith Finch. I've 100% that twice on PlayStation now, since the PS5 version has a plat. which was neat. Museum dates. Went to the history museum with Ronan again. He's not much of a history buff, but he knows I am, and he's so sweet to come with me. Ominous as it may be, I love that this little town has so much gravitas to it. The people have lived here for centuries. It helps me feel rooted to this place. Collecting rocks. Baker in the stocks. Being a dishonest baker was one of the many offences liable to result in the public shaming and torture of the stocks. Rock, rock, ban, ban. Be careful here. We grabbed that one. Okay, we've got that. There's so many demon puddles here. Normally I wouldn't follow the guide quite so thoroughly, but I really don't want to fuck this up. The asylum didn't take that long though as a level, huh? It was quite short. Giga Brock. Oh god. Because I have to see him immediately tomorrow. Fucking trophy guides, dude. What, brother? He just walked through like 6 walls. How the fuck am I meant to follow that? Reason 800. Why video guides for collectibles suck ass. Wait. Hold the fuck up. The layout of my room different to his? Do I have to progress the story more? He went that way. Yeah, I think maybe we have to progress the story more. Because he just goes through this door. And the train is gone. I guess it wants me to solve this before I go deeper into the museum, huh? Well, we can do that. Okay, is this guy linked to the Bell Killer murder somehow?
God, women had a raw deal.
Mm-hmm.
This play is hilarious, but nobody gets it. God, women had a raw deal.
Maybe make my voice deeper. Would a Puritan really say that?
Court records. Replica of court records from the actual Salem witch trial. Okay. Let's look at the objects. Shame. Shame chat. Pillory. It's been a pretty effective way to publicly shame people.
Bad as some of the things in here, but wouldn't it be awful?
Being locked up in one of these things all day? I mean, just the physical discomfort.
Exactly. What if you had an itch?
Shit, people constantly mocking you? I don't think I could take it.
Examine the details. Salem Witch Trial Judgment House, owned by Judge Hathorne, one of the most influential judges during the witch trials. This historic mansion also served as courtroom for many of the trials and sentencing hearings during the hysteria that blanketed Salem in 1692. Trapdoor. The door swings down and the victim hangs to death.
The time is upon us, Abigail Williams.
No.
You
Oh, it's the
scourge
girl.
of Salem. It is time to pay for your sin.
Actual Puritan era gallows. That ghost girl from the alley is Abigail Williams, and this gallows was actually used to execute her centuries ago. Quite fucked up. I was like, is that a rope or crap? It's kind of hard. Like, I would say this doesn't sound like. Oh, it kind of sounds like blood, actually.
Confess, witch. Confess. Or covenant. A demonic contract with the dark forces.
I thought it was like a rope slipping at first. Demonic contract. Back in Puritan times, they tortured people to coerce confessions that their actions were guided by a demonic contract. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's the dunking chair. Mistake. Rose burned to death. Torture.
Wow.
Rose was burned to death on a stake just like this.
I mean, gossiping is destructive and all, but that's harsh.
I wonder how long they left people underwater.
Long enough to be mighty uncomfortable, I suppose.
Plus, everyone was staring one at her.
Water. Sophia was the girl from yesterday. Drowned. One we found in the cemetery. Hey. Something like this was used to kill Sophia.
So the Bell killer used torture devices like this to kill his victims. Why kill them like witches?
surprised there's no exhibit for the accusers. It's such an important part of Salem's history.
Actually, several artifacts aren't on display yet. We're currently preparing them upstairs in the restoration room.
Okay.
Better see what else is in here.
The train has moved, chat. I'll go through restoration room artifacts. There are more artifacts upstairs in the restoration room that might relate to the Bell Killer case. The train is back, chat. Wonder how the train died. He didn't train hard enough. Not sorry. Got a suplex here. Sabin had a word. Ban Nirethia. Valid. Oh, fuck off. Okay, the hitbox in the train is a lot bigger than it looks. I love how we just ragdolled there when it hit us. Thank you, train. It did. Ah! Witch trial history plaque. Salem witch trials ended in 1693. However, witch trials continued with legal sanction in Europe to as late as 1750. I suppose I could probably teleport, huh? Might be safer. Although no mind, like I'd get hit by the train mid-teleport and die anyway. Oh, it works. Yeah, make sure we haven't missed anything. Shut up a second, train. Oh, okay. There's a demon there. Alright, silence the train again. Well, I skip through. Next one is the plaque that we picked up, and then that in the room. Okay, and then we're heading upstairs. Nearly got me. Oh, dude. That chimney on the train can absolutely kill you.
Always wanted to be a real cop. I wish Salem was famous for something else. A whole exhibit about death.
Okay. Next is collectible 18 of 31. Oh, there are two here. Maybe not. When we get to the end of the collectibles here, we'll do a quick like check against like a list and just make sure we've got everything. It surprised me if there was a drawing around here somewhere. Apparently not. Apparently we're going out here.
Joy? I told you to look after Iris.
You're not the boss of me.
Excuse me.
I found a bunch of stuff downstairs. The Bell Killer is offing his victims as if they're witches. I'm heading upstairs to see what else I can find.
Give me a sec. I'm gonna go get my cake thing from earlier. The Queen-a-mon. People don't know what a Queen-a-mon is. It's basically like a croissant cake. Chat. See, it looks like a croissant on the top, but look, it's a cake. A queen amor. I halved it with Jazzy. Good.
I should have told you to follow me, then maybe you would have stayed at the church.
You know me so well.
Just keep an eye out for security cameras and alarms.
Thanks for the tip, but this isn't even my first break-in today.
Yeah, this looks like the right place. Now let's see what these artifacts can tell me about the witch trials.
Let's see what collectibles I can find in here first. Okay. This is quite a big area, so...
House of justice, or merely of judgment?
Fuck, this is really good. You know, Presco Cafe, where we get this from, is probably the best value place we order from. That and Mr. Gyoza, anyway. Okay, next. Gotta be thorough.
This place, it puts me in touch with odd sensations, centuries old. I'm trying to focus on this killer, but the echoes from these sensations keep interfering, like deaths from the past, pleading to be remembered.
Okay. No demons yet, at least. I'm sure there will be. A museum donor plaque. Dedicated to that nameless citizen whose generosity made the care of our town's heritage possible. We delicately restore the past to make a better future. One more rock. Delete. Medieval Witch Book. The Malleus Maleficarum of Orhammer of the Witches, published in 1487, argued for the existence of witches, the nature and genesis of their powers, and how best to prosecute them. The rock is too powerful. I mean, I don't think it's as powerful as a banhammer. Terror on the tracks. Oh, we can find out why they derailed.
husband and I stepped off the platform and onto the giant hissing locomotive. I remember looking back at our small town and thinking of all the happy memories we made there. But I was excited to start our new life in Salem.
I wonder if there's even a trophy called that.
Off because I was startled awake by the sound of screeching metal. And as the train came to a halt, all I could hear
I mean, there are over 1 million trophies. I wouldn't be surprised.
Against the roof. I looked out the window. There was only darkness. Then came the brightest flash of lightning I had ever seen. When my husband left to inquire about the delay, a woman in the back of the train started screaming. We rushed over to her and asked her what was wrong, but all she could manage to say through her sobs was something about seeing the spirits of the dead wandering in the rain. Stranger still were the passengers that were suddenly stricken with the painful memories of their past. It was at this point that I became truly terrified, so I set out to find Joe.
Joe, they're looking for you.
I reached the cab and still hadn't found him. I was worried. I looked out the front window and saw the train's conductor laboring to move a downed tree from the tracks. And there was Joe, walking up to help. However, instead of grabbing hold of the tree, Joe bent down.
Joe, you're so violent.
Rock and crushed the conductor's skull with it. When I left the train and ran up to him, I could see that this wasn't the Joe I once knew.
I know. He's a different man.
Had taken hold of him. Something angry. Then he saw something that terrified him. He dropped the rock and ran off into the woods. However, right before he disappeared into the trees, during a bright flash of lightning, I thought I saw something chasing him, hunting him. I can only describe it as a ghostly specter, cloaked in black. But more likely than not, it was just a shadow. The authorities spent days combing the woods for Joe, but he never turned up. I tried to go back home, but the memories were too painful. Some nights I lie in bed, tortured by the thoughts of what our life could have been if we had never stepped onto that train.
Lenny, did you share the brain rot card thing with Lucky? Because Lucky could always use more addictions, right? It's just in... Yeah, I kind of want to see what the cards look like. I will never touch them, but, you know. I have a pretty good tendency for avoiding brain rot stuff. Okay, I thankfully avoid being terminally online. A prayer book. The Lord's Prayer Test. It was believed that the devil would never let one of his minions say all the words to the Christian Lord's Prayer. The accused were asked to recite it in full, and some of them, though through merely forgetting some of the words, would find themselves in deep legal trouble. Dude, I'd be fucked. Ass in my face. Classic cat behavior. Book of Engravings. William Pine's Book of Colour Engravings. The costume of Great Britain shows a rotating pillory that held 4 people at once as they walked around a post like mules at a grinding mill. Okay, where's the last collectible? We have to be thorough, so... Aha, it's in here still. No one understands what horrors befall the souls they steal. Alright, let's check a list then. Murder source suspect, museum collectibles. Okay. Okay. So, Julia's thoughts. It's... Ronan meets Rex and museum date. Profiler's memories, museum spirits. Ghost Girl messages are mansion and court. Ghost stories, terror on the tracks. Salem's history is train station memorial plaque, museum donor plaque, dunking a gossip, and baker in the stocks. Witch trials history should be book of engravings, prayer book, not the Judgment House plaque. It's different. Witch trial history plaque, first witch execution plaque. German witch trial, medieval witch book, and witchcraft superstition. Okay. Yeah, okay. That should be everything then. That's good. That's good. That means we haven't missed anything. Okay. Carry on with the game. But we can have a look around still. Might be some more lore. Okay, 14 clues. That's a lot. Do any of these artifacts relate to the Bell Killer case? Any direction? I wish I could fucking see. Ship's wheel. Antique looking galleon ship's wheel. Salem's psychic history. Local child medium Sophia Baker finds missing man. Psychic leads police to Gruce. Okay, so Sophia was, yeah. Rose Campbell, Salem High student, claims psychic powers. Yeah, so he's hunting the psychics, the mediums, the witches. Bell Killer targets a medium. Sophia was a medium as well. This means that several of the girls the Bell Killer targeted were mediums, yeah. We had a hunch. List of the accused. Witch trial notebook. A notebook from the late 1600s listing those accused in the witch trials. Judgment. Judge's gavel. Judge's gavel, I wonder how old that is. Important message. Witch trial public summons, an antique scroll. Persecution. One of the existing witch trial related paintings previously used in the first floor of the exhibit. Is it the crystal necklace? Crystal believes to be able to tell the future. Yeah. It sounded like the whole crystal singing thing.
My apologies. It will always belong to you.
For shame, Bridget. This shroud of your conversations with the spirit world will surely condemn you as a witch.
Puritan mediums were witches. Puritans considered anyone exhibiting medium-like abilities to be witches. Any witches in chat? Any mediums? Stuck in place. Ship's anchor. A large ship anchor. You know, with how hard he punched me, he might be able to use that as a weapon. Sub extra. Distress calls. Ship's telegraph. An antique looking ship's telegraph, understand. I used one of those in one of the Zero Escape games. A navigation. Ship's binnacle. Binacle. Antique looking brass ship's binnacle. Steam Wars just came on too. I haven't looked at the Steam ones. I got a notification about like voting for a game in it when I was checking something the other day, but I didn't do anything. Civil War era cannon. Do not particularly follow stuff on Steam very much. Judge. Witch Trial Authority. A painting of a witch trial judge. Silk Song for Game of the Year. You'd imagine a lot of people are doing that. What else have we missed? Anything we've missed on these tables? Because the lighting is kind of shit. The cage, maybe? Can we look at that? No. What this? I've heard, yeah, the soundtrack for that game is a banger.
You need my help or something?
Maybe. Can't find the last clues. Oh, we're interesting. We're still in the area. Okay. Anything worth checking? I'll take. Yeah, a lot of people complained about it. Obviously, I don't have a horse in this race, so I don't really care. But I did hear a lot of people complain about it. It's the point of the game. No, I don't think people necessarily have a problem with games being difficult. I think people had a problem with it being a different kind of difficult to Hollow Knight. And it felt like a step backwards. Again, I'm just saying what other people say. This isn't my own opinion on it, because I don't have an opinion on it. I can't investigate that. It looks really important, but okay, barrel. Wine. Crying over difficulty. Yeah. Large barrel used to make them. That's the thing though, right? Is that people play games for different reasons. Not everyone wants to have to bust their balls to enjoy a game. Baxter in the museum. Interesting. Baxter was here.
I need you to lift up this painting.
You can show them the harder parts? Okay. That would be a mistake to do, yeah. Like, you can definitely work up to stuff as hard or harder than that, but maybe not making that as the basis.
It's the killer's symbol.
Symbol on the painting. Ghostly version of the bell killer symbol is on a painting called The Hanged Witch. Baxter hurried to hide the painting when someone approached him up here. Why hide it? He's getting more and more suspicious. Baxter's. Really? You don't think he... Why he kills his victims like witches? You don't think it's because of that? This one, definitely.
So the bell killer is targeting mediums because he thinks they're witches? That's insane. Who do I know that's interested in mediums? Baxter.
What suspicious behavior has Baxter exhibited? He hid the book. The museum. And the girl.
And why the hell is Baxter involved in this? He dropped the case when he was demoted.
Wicked tempers.
Alright, found the killer's symbol. We got a suspect to look into. We're almost there.
And not one step closer to finding my mom.
Like I said, the world doesn't need another whiner.
You know what? Screw you. You don't understand.
Don't understand? My wife was murdered 3 years ago.
I mean, arguably,
White light, and I got stuck here in this place with
E33
some
isn't
bitchy
an
teen.
indie game, depending on how you look at it.
Your mom's been missing what? 2, 3 days? Huh? And I guarantee you we'll find her.
Some people have actually debated
if
that.
we fail, I'll never get to see Julia again. Ever.
We won't fail.
I don't need a cheerleader.
Look, I'm sorry. I didn't know about your wife.
Yeah. Look, we need to act on the information we found. You head off to the church.
The church? Where are you going?
Baxter's our prime suspect. I need to get over to his apartment and see if I can dig up any skeletons. Probably not a good idea for a fugitive to visit a cop.
Fine, I'll meet you later.
Okay. Baxter's suspicious behavior surrounding the case points to him being a Bell killer suspect. I need to find him. Alright, we have all the collectibles here according to our double checking. So now we have to get out of here, and there's fucking demons everywhere, so wonderful. I see 2 more. He's kind of a bitch to get to, huh? Okay. Actually, yeah. Have a look at this. Okay. And next collectible section might be a little bit longer. Because we have to do the town.
Text. Did you hear something else happen just now? Something bad.
Someone told me about a murder.
No, like this just happened. Police are all freaking out.
What happened?
I don't know. Sounds serious though.
This whole place is bad news.
Oh, wrong door.
Did you hear what that guy just said? Something horrible just happened at St. Ben's.
Oh, the church. Oh dear God. Well, we were about to go back.
It must be true. I think I hear sirens.
It's gonna be fun, isn't it? I'm gonna check this on YouTube.
Where you headed? Oh, no, no.
Hmm. Okay, to the church. Or we could finish the stuff here first. Salem Town, huh? Okay, no, we can do it after the church revisit. I wonder how many collectibles we've missed around town, actually. I imagine it's quite a few. I don't think I can teleport through this, can I? No. Okay, we have to go around. I think it's quicker to run. It's less annoying to run anyway. I guess, yeah, we have to go through the alleyway, huh? This way. What I might do, actually, is do a quick backup after this checkpoint.
Cops and criminals get used to red and blue flashing lights. Even after you get numb to them, sometimes they still chill your bones. You can get that feeling that this time, they mean something personal. Thank God you're okay. No, no, Joy, don't! Damn it.
Lieutenant, caught her sneaking up the side staircase. Says she's a friend of the priest.
Where's Father Macaulay? Is he alright?
Just put her in my car. I want to interview her myself. Can somebody remind Broyles that the door's not going to watch itself?
Yes, sir.
It's a simple question, please!
Take it easy on her.
Hey, anybody find Baxter yet?
Nope. Went to the station, drove by his place, nothing. You know, there's definitely something wrong here.
I mean, honestly, have you ever seen anything like this?
Half this stuff feels like a goddamn riddle.
I don't know. It just seems so demented.
Demented? I gotta find this crime scene before they cart away all the evidence.
Find out what happened at the church. Joy and Iris are at the church. I need to make sure they're okay. Okay. Let's, just make sure it worked properly. And then we'll do a backup. Because, sometimes there's a bug in this chapter. Apparently it's been patched out, but people have mentioned it happening in the last year. Okay, it just makes me run from here to the church again. Okay, that's fine. Now that I remember how to get there, let's, what is it, Chi-Chi? She's growling at me. What's up? I don't have your treats, baby. The pet shop was closed. You have to wait till later. Day 1500 of wishing you could copy PS5 saves to USB. Baby? What do you want? Why are you growling at me? The dog's mad. I don't know why. The girl wants kisses or she wants treats. What is it, baby? What? Stop. Let me go play with her a bit. Baby. Okay. Yeah, let's carry on. Thank you. The reflux today is the annoying kind. I think this way is the best way to go. Man, it's quite far away, huh? I guess because of all the ghost structures you can't pass through. I think there's a skip cinematic button, even though we've already seen it.
Cops and criminals get used to red and blue flashing lights. Even after you get numb to them, sometimes they still chill your bones. You can get that feeling that this time, they mean something personal. Thank God you're okay. No, Joy, don't! Damn it.
At least she opened the door, though. You know, left it open, anyway.
Lieutenant, caught her sneaking up the side staircase. Says she's a friend of the priest.
Where's Father Macaulay? Is he alright?
Just put her in my car. I want to interview her myself. Can somebody remind Broyles that the door's not going to watch itself?
Yes, sir.
It's a simple question, please!
Take it easy on her.
Hey, anybody find Baxter yet?
Nope. Went to the station, drove by his place, nothing. You know, there's definitely something wrong here.
I mean, honestly, have you ever seen anything like this?
Half this stuff feels like a goddamn riddle.
I don't know. It just seems so demented.
Demented. I gotta find this crime scene before they cart away all the evidence.
Okay. Oh god, the demons are all back, aren't they? Okay. All of the distraction things have gone too. Guess I have to poltergeist him over.
The work of a real monster. Nothing sacred to this guy.
So what happened? Oh shit, Iris. Find out if Iris is safe. Do you know? Don't think she is.
Sure, there's more clues here.
Okay. Brute force, yep. Killer must have pushed over the statue to break it. Okay. The bell. Jesus, dude. Iris was killed by the bell killer. How did he find her? Heavy. Statue's original position. This is where the statue was before it ended up on Iris. Dragging. That must be Iris's blood from when she was trying to get away from the killer. Shattered. He threw her from the window? Shattered window glass, just like from my murder. We're up there, huh? Oh, it looks like the window didn't break, though. It's bent, but it's not broken. The one next to it's broken, though. Crushing impact. I just think powerful could crack the ground like this, probably after falling from a height. Was it him jumping out? Yeah. Probably, huh? Ooh.
Damn it. If she'd stayed at the hospital, she'd still be alive.
Don't hold too tight to what's keeping you here. Just remember, this wasn't your fault.
I'm sorry.
Well, they can both move on, though.
What else did he do here?
We need to possess Cat again. Okay, no, I can go this way.
monster.
Okay, so the same thing again. Because there are a couple collectibles here. There's one of them.
Path to life, the path to death. The steps hold trembling feet.
Okay. Sanctuary. Collected artifacts, blah, blah, blah. Ronan isn't religious, and neither am I, but I'm starting to get through to him about the sense of tradition that comes from a place like St. Benedict. It was a breath of fresh air to be there today. Father Macaulay, he's doing such fine work in the community. A real inspiration, that one. All the things I've done with troubled young people pales in comparison to what Macaulay has done. If there's such a thing as a living saint, he's got to qualify. That's... What was Iris doing? Falling? Scared. Needs help. Iris stumbled through the group of people apparently fleeing from someone else. Twisted. Didn't stand a chance. Yeah, no chance. The killer ruthlessly attacked these people.
Lady, you still with us? You just stopped talking.
Overpowered. Why take out all these people? He's getting impatient, isn't he? Escape route. Footprint on the windowsill. This must be the route both Iris and the killer took to get down to the courtyard. Destroyed. Broken glass. More broken glass. Yeah. I guess she was thrown against the window then. See what he says.
Everywhere.
Maybe it gives a hint.
How can one guy do this?
Influence. Maybe that. Yeah.
That girl was running away. That's who he's after. Not the rest of us.
Massacre. The witness claims the killer was obviously after Iris and they got in his way, so he killed them. Okay. There's one more thing to investigate though. I don't know if we need to. Obviously, we don't need to find it, but I think we can conclude anyway. But I like finding all of the clues. Oh no.
Man, how am I gonna tell her about you? Why was the killer here?
There's another crime scene. I want to find the last clue though. Is it here? Because he looked like Iris ran from out there, right? Looking at the stumbling.
Bodies everywhere.
Could be from the one upstairs, right? Oh, there we go. Thrown against. There we go. Okay. Broken window. Killer throwing people against this window must have broken it. Okay.
Okay, all right, everyone, let's get this picture. We've got to get to the reception now. Everybody. Let me through. She all right? Hey, settle down.
Let me go. Let me go. He's here.
Look, you need to back off.
Oh. And she fucked her leg up. Yeah.
No. These weren't normal Bell killer murders. These people were just in the way. He was after Iris. I wonder if there's more evidence in Joy's room.
Yeah. This massacre was not part of the Bell Killer's plan. They just got in the way, so he killed them, just like me. Yeah. Receive psychic light. Yeah, I know. That was his neck breaking. Poor man, his neck snapped completely. He never had a chance.
He died trying to protect Iris. Sure that won't make it sting any less for Joy.
Dude, the next set of collectibles, like the Salem Town one, there's like 61 collectibles there, dude. Father Macaulay's death. He died protecting Iris, his last act of sacrifice. No more rocks. I don't know what the last one is, though. What's the killer doing? Staring. Discovered. Although, it will be kind of funny. There's a cat. Spooked the cat. Yeah. It will be funny if the last collectible is actually a rock. It'd give me a good chuckle. Discarded. Joy's photo of her and her mother shattered after it fell to the ground. Another clue somewhere. Maybe through here. Near the father, yeah, the cat's paw prints. Sneaking around. Cat must still be nearby from the looks of those tracks. Kitty! Okay, what did the killer do up here? He found the photo, he dropped it, and then he killed the father. Yeah.
I don't think she's the most ideal roommate. A little rough around the edges, but I'm sure you'll like the room, and in time you'll both get along really well.
Don't worry, I can get along with most anyone.
Excellent. Well, this is the room. Here we are.
Father? What's wrong?
Go! Go!
Killer came here looking for Joy, but took out Iris instead. This is a friggin' dead end. So where's Baxter? If he's not here,
Ming Ming.
he's got some explaining to do. Oh, what about you? You see anything?
He does not like me. The killer came here for Joy, but decided to kill Iris instead when he discovered she was here. What is it, buddy?
Easy, kitty. Easy, easy. It's your old buddy Ronan.
Very mad cat.
What the hell was that? The killer dropped something in the vent. Maybe the cat can help get to it.
Dude, this dude in the road here, he is. Come, cat.
Thanks for the help.
Key. I love how we can focus on the fork, the spoon, or the giant ornate key. Gee, I wonder what it could be.
I know that house.
The house. It's the Judgment House, right?
That's it. The killer's hideout. I need to get to Judgment House.
That's the last. It's the last section of the game. That one. I only know that because it warns you about the collectible. It's like a point of no return once you go in there. For fuck's sake. Worth a try. Something not. I'm dead, yeah. Wow, we got away somehow. Fucking hell. Problem with that is we just have to go around, I think. Can we even go around though? Not really, right? And the cat ran away, so I can't jump out the window. Not gonna complain that it bugged out. Totally fine with that. Getting out of here is going to be a different story, I think. Okay. Pretty clean. Pretty clean.
Do some ghost thing and get me out of this. Come on.
Trust me. You're better off this way. The killer was after you.
Oh. What happened in there?
He didn't suffer.
You're lying.
He died protecting innocent people. That's all you need to know.
Died because of me.
Hey. You know, pleading insanity isn't going to help you much on 2 counts of trespassing and felony escape. So you can drop the crazy act, all right?
Rex, man, give her a break.
You have anything to say for yourself? No? That's what I thought. We'll figure out what to do with you at the station.
Why does this keep happening to me?
Joy, tell him what we found. They need to know it all. You gotta find a way to convince him.
Where are you going?
Killer left a clue about the ancient mansion we saw at the museum. Tell Rex about that too. It's probably the killer's place.
Okay, I'll try.
Alright. Collectible time for us, though. We probably have a lot of these already, so... Joy is safe in custody. Rex is carting Joy off to custody. I know the harsh sting of losing your freedom, but it's better than losing your life. We have that collectible. Next will be this one, I guess. And then next will be this plaque. Yep. And then this note we've got. Then... Yep, the gas can. We found it in there. And the 6 is a note on the floor. 7 is the gas can that was up here. Eight is... Oh, this is the one where we teleported through here, right? Yep, got that one. Nine is in that same space. It's here.
Each secret treasure is observed more than darkness knows.
Number 10 of 61. Is here.
Some questions cannot be avoided.
The stone one. Number 11. Is the eavesdrop thing. 12 is a note next to it. And then his memory, okay. Yeah, the Ghost Girl drawings are the hardest ones to find for me. Because you have to like rub face on all the walls and then hope that it's the correct one. And even then, the prompt can be a bit like hard to find. Oh. C. Nelson family photo. We were nervous about the amount of candles and oil lamps Claire had in the house. She loved the dim light, especially in her seances. She didn't take them seriously. She just wanted to talk to dead celebrities. C. Nelson cause of death. Cause of death was burn shock. Kerosene from an oil lamp covered front of clothing, hands, and face. Likely a large spill and then ignited by a nearby flame. What's up, Jackie? Thanks for the points. View of my life. Oh, Ronan's story.
It's amazing I lived as long as I did.
It was crazy how often someone picked a fight with me from early on. Trying to put me in my place at first, then trying to prove something with their failed attempts to beat me down. Did anyone ever tell them, you never poked the sleeping bear? You're a cat. A. Grace, cause of death. Victim died of massive blunt trauma when the bookshelf in her shop collapsed on top of her. That means there's probably cat loot here somewhere. Family of 3. Family is what you're given, and also what you make it. I had such a lovely dinner with Rex and Ronan, 2 men in my life. What are the chances that these 2 guys are going to be the best of friends, like brothers? They can really be themselves around each other, and I get to see a different side of each of them. I am so grateful. Grace publicity photo. Publicity photo of victim. A minor tribute was held a few days later by her customers and friends. Can I not just remove that? Can I sneak over it? Oh. Oh. Shh. Wow, cheating, I know. You're gonna report me to John Kaizo of Murdered Soul Suspect Kaizo runs. Telling the ghost police. Ghost John Kaizo, dude. I've got 22. 23 is over here. Got 23 too. And 24 we don't have? No.
Such a harsh refining.
Burning. Might actually get to play some FF14 today, though. Maybe a couple hours anyway. We'll see. It depends on how long these last collectibles in the last area take.
Guarded with a tender vengeance.
In her hands. See what I mean about these Ghost Girl ones being fucky to find? I'm nearly halfway through the town collectibles, alright? What's up, Nox? I feel like I've asked that a lot already today. But I'll ask it again. What's up, Nox? Okay. I think we have both of these already. Oh. It's a gas can. Another gas can. Yep. Next is a plaque that we already have, I believe, which is this one over here. Yep. Oh, we have this one then. Julius Thoughts 33, Ronan's teens. I don't know anyone who had easy teenage years, so of course Ronan's would be even more troublesome. He looks different when he talks about that period. His eyes go down like he can't meet my face. I think he feels a lot of shame about what a hard time he had in school and with the other kids in those years, but hearing about all that hardship just endears me to him more. Yeah, we have that one. Next is the teleporty one, right? Yep, we got that one. Just relaxing now that I'm fine. Excuse from work off and off my ankle. It took 3 weeks since finally giving. No, damn, dude. Probably didn't want to be sued. Where is bro going? We already got them up here. $38 of 61. What's up, Ragra? I think I already have this one, but... Yep. No, and that one. And the bell killer mark. There's a painting here. He's always looking at the walls, so... Oh, there it is.
The size of a quest can make any man flail.
Okay. Dude, we're doing really good. What would that be now? And we have that one too. And that one. We have the plaque here as well. I'm guessing it's the one behind here, right? Yep. Oh, there's another one in there. Shockingly, it's a drawing, guys. Can you believe I missed one of the drawings on the wall?
Judgment rains down on the unaware.
Okay. Oh.
Are we the prodder, or are we the puppet?
One more drawing, dude. We have that one too. Yep, and that one. And that one. You don't have this one though, apparently. Our little town. Ronan and I talked about this sleepy little town and whether we both wanted to stay. I kind of thought he'd say we should move to Boston someday or even New York, but he's happy here. There's something about knowing every street corner, every brick in a place. I was relieved. I think we'll be in Salem until we die. Careful what you wish for. Spoiler alert, she's dead, chat. Spoiler alert for the first, like, 10 minutes of the game. Might get reported to the ghost police for that one, too. 55. Yep, we have 55. And 56. And 57. And 58. And 59. Flowers. Okay, that's all of the Ghost Girl messages. And then 61 is where it's the last collectible in the town. The plaque there. Okay, so it's down to get it. Fuck it up. Alright. Okay. Before entering the Judgment House, your collectible count should be 159. We are 158. We have one thing left to find. Hopefully it's not in the fucking museum, dude. Okay, what's in... Actually, no, we would double check the... We double check the museum. We like triple check the museum, in fact. Info about my killer. Okay, Douglas personal info. Okay, Douglas police progress. There's 5 left. It looks like it's the killer. Former report, view of eyes, articles 234, Baxter's comment, chalk bell symbol, family photo, A. Grace publicity photo, A. cause of death, C. Nelson family photo, C. Nelson cause of death, Douglas family photo, yep. Douglas cause of death, tabloid 3, news 6, news 5, tabloid 2, tabloid 1, spray painted graffiti, killer's profile. Suspect released. Okay. So it's the police station. Police station front desk. Dude, that looks so removed. 0 times mosquitoes. That's good. They spread diseases. Yeah.
I can't tell you anything, son. Not in homicide.
I've only been in the department for 6 months. I just... 2 cops get killed. A lot?
No, I wouldn't say it happens a lot. I've been on the force nearly 20 years, and I'm still alive.
Shakes you up, but it doesn't. Just hope I live long enough to be an old cop.
Where's his mouse not on the desk?
Want it to happen more often.
I want to get out in the field someday, of course.
That is definitely the one we're missing, right? Yeah, it is. Okay, let's have a look at exactly where it is. Oh, there it is. Why is it there? Why is it so high up the fucking wall? What the fuck? There we go. Detained young male with hooded sweatshirt released after rock solid alibi. Okay. 159 collectibles. Okay, let's do a quick trophy check. Two hidden trophies. Finishing all the collectibles. These are all collectible, linked. And the ghost story. Yeah. Yep, okay. We are good. That was an early PS4 game, dude. And load times suck. I don't think how much worse they used to be on a base PS1. Although it could be one of those ones where it's no different. The Judgment House.
I always heard this place was such an interesting museum back in its heyday. Now it's just a place propped up by rusty nails and rumors. A place you wouldn't dare your worst enemy to go into. Alright, there it is, Judgment House. Huh. Maybe this abandoned place isn't so abandoned after all. I hate it when I'm right.
Yep. Ominous. Ashes to ashes. Okay. We need 11 of those for the story. Poem 1. She who does the devil's dance shall drop and crack and sway, and jig upon the rope perchance, the devil's dues to pay. Written in blood by the looks of it. Wonderful. Forgot I can walk through railings for a moment, don't worry about it. Life and after. I asked Ronan today if he believes we go on after we die. He wondered if I meant like heaven or like ghosts. I told him I meant ghosts and he just laughed and didn't say anything. I'm gonna take that as a no. Somewhat erotic. Hmm. I wonder what this last, like, collectible story is, because they've been really good. Poem 2. Natural bridge of ghost and flesh, you harvest souls as though a friend. You cut with scythe, with pitchfork thresh, until you meet your righteous end. Hmm. Okay. 7 more to uncover the story. Poem 3. Let man beware who keeps so foul, a witch from a harm beneath his wing. She casts a spell upon his soul and wreaks damnation's reckoning. Bellkiller Story, Poem 4. To rid the land of nature's guilt through exercise of power requires more vigilance than thou wilt. 'Tis always judgment hour. Okay. Yes, through here then, huh? Does it look like we can go behind the bookcase? Yeah.
Holy shit. Look at all this crap. What is this? Oh, fresh paint. This one's just been done. The witch who flew from her own mother, herself a witch, herself in flight. She'll meet her death like so many other, and leave both realms this very night. Oh no, that's about Joy.
Boys
This looks
verse.
like
Killer sucks on Joy.
Bell Killer's war room. I should check this all out.
Demons.
The vibrations I'm getting from this house are off the charts. It's like the museum. The old violence tries to take over the new. I have to tell Officer Baxter about this. This could be a vital piece.
Third hanging victim discovered. Bizarre hangings in 3 recent murders harken back to Salem's shameful past. Salem has a history of killers apparently referencing the witch trials similar to the Bell Killer. The devil made me do it. Mayor Studer deflects blame after being charged with a series of torturous murders. There were torturous killings in Salem over 100 years ago. Murderous past. This map shows the locations of all of his murders, but in far more detail than the police know. Personal items. Collection of what seem to be personal items taken from the Bell Killer's victims, maybe. Victims and murder methods. These are the methods the killer used to murder the victims and how each one of them died. Can't tell if he's consistent or schizophrenic.
Wait. Similar murders, multiple killers, decades apart. Is this a string of copycats? A conspiracy?
Similar murders have been happening in Salem for over a century. Is this a string of copycat killers?
What else did you hide in this house, you freak? What was that?
Fuck me. Okay. Oh, fuck me. That was a little close. Jesus. Okay. Okay, 6 more of those. Last mission in Manny, very nice. You gonna do the DLC too? Did you get the Apex edition? The DLC is quite fun. Something satisfying about firing laser beams. Out from PS Plus? Ah, okay, okay. I've been working on platting Cocoon PS4 version. I'm about to fight the boss to power up the purple orb in that version. Ronan the Stranger. It's like I don't even know him. I felt so close. But to a man in my imagination, I would think that something like a criminal record should really come up earlier in a relationship. It's not even his past that is keeping me away now. It's that he didn't tell me right away. He said his tattoos made it obvious, but I don't know. Not obvious enough, I guess. Might be too late for us. Excuse me. Next to the point stock. Colonial kitchen plaque. The small kitchen area inside the house was used by servants for tea preparation, but not for major meals. Those were prepared by slaves in a detached kitchen because of the danger of kitchen fires in colonial times. The danger of fire was very real and common. The house probably had half a dozen different kitchens at this time, and there is none left standing on the grounds today. What the fuck is that? Oh, in here. Yep, got that one. Nice, we're getting so close to being done with all the collectibles. You only need 5 more. Ash to ash, cat. Ash to ash, cat to cat. Okay. Why? Fight with Ronan. Sorry, I was too busy reading chat. Should be at the bottom, right? Oh, there it is. Ash to ash, oh, okay. That's, yeah, that's the big collectible story one for this one we're trying to finish. Looks like it's some kind of, like, you know, seance-y stuff. Sometimes that man can be an insensitive beast. I know he's got pressures at work, but home's the place where you let go of all those things. It'll be better tomorrow, I know. But for now, I'm done thinking about it. Fuck me. 4 of them? Ah, you bitch. I'm dead. 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 Fucking hate these things sometimes. Okay, there we go. Oh, I'm further away than before. Woo! Spicy. Brother. It's a bit close. It's maybe not. Wait, he saw me from there? Fuck off. Frick. Clearing out demons can be really annoying. Will that get his attention? Maybe? Difficult to say. Okay, it did. Two left. Abort. They're so angry. It's like they think I'm trying to kill them or something. Crazy. Judge's Diary, The Witch's Trials. February 4th, 1693. The witches are all released, and Governor Phipps will not permit further prosecution. It is this girl I fear most. I did threaten her with pressing, and with glee she did tell me of the tortures of her own father, who pressed and ducked her into drowning. Would she not accuse his enemies? So I am not the first man to use this creature, and she is not afeard of my rebukes. Those who see the spirits of unnatural worlds are as conjurers to her, and she will not be dissuaded in her pursuit of them. She must be destroyed by any available measure of the law. Colonial parlor plaque. The parlor of the judge's house, what we would call the living room, was one of the more spacious indoor areas available for holding trials. The witch trials were sometimes held here and sometimes in another public building such as a tavern. Just relocating the souls, exactly. Just a gentle soul relocating. Ooh, that's a bit spicy. If we can get rid of one more. Yeah, now it should be fairly easy to get rid of this last one. Okay. No more demons. Trials were held in this room. Okay, and then the plaque. Julia's story. Pondering the proposal. What stopped me from saying yes to Ronan? Maybe it's marriage in general. I always thought I'd be just an independent woman in this world. I may not have processed this possibility enough. But I can't let him go. Can't. Okay, so the only collectibles left are... Oh, the only collectible left, sorry, is the last plaque. You know, I didn't expect... Oh no, it's this one. It's this thing. Wait, it's saying I don't have a plaque, but I have all the collectibles. That's confusing. Okay, no, there's one more. One more plaque and one more thing. I forgot that the trophy is separate for these and doesn't have a collectible counter thing. We've got to be careful though, because we're in like a point of no return. We cannot fuck up the collectibles at this point. Be a really bad idea. This shows cutscene. Salem's Historical Society. This way to the wine cellar and holding cells. Cutscene.
Oh my God, Baxter? I should have been the one that stopped you.
Ronan? What the hell is going on?
You sick bastard. Why'd you do it? Why'd you bring back the witch trials and kill all those innocent girls?
You think I'm the Bell Killer? Are you insane? I've never killed anyone. You gotta help me. What is this place? We gotta get out of here.
Oh, we gotta get out of here. All of a sudden, we're buds. You need to tell me what's going on here. So, who killed you?
The Bell Killer, you idiot. But I didn't get a good look at his face.
Do you want tea? Yeah, I'd like it, Jesse. The Bell Killer murdered Baxter in the Judgment House cellar.
Where's the killer?
No idea. He could be anywhere. But when we fought, he said something I didn't understand at all.
Wait. The killer actually talked?
Not much, but I think I hit a nerve. I told that bastard he'd be dead soon, but he said, I already know death. And then something about his instrument of death will kill again tonight.
My instrument of death? But he kills different ways every time. I don't get it.
Yeah, me neither.
We gotta figure out what that means.
The killer is planning another murder tonight with his instrument of death. What were you doing here?
What were you doing here?
Following a lead. I never dropped the case. Had this psychic, Cassandra, working with me. And we figured out the Bell Killer is hunting mediums. Like a witch trial execution copycat. At that point, we couldn't let it go. Even after Rex demoted me.
So that's why you're at the museum.
What's on your plot, Regra? Where's Cassandra?
Do you know where Cassandra is? Is she still alive?
Last I checked, yeah. I took her to a safe house outside of town.
Oh my god, she's alive. I was sure she'd be dead too. Joy would be freaking ecstatic. She shouldn't end up alone.
Max moved Cassandra to a safe house outside of town when the Bell Killer threat against her became real.
Cassandra ever bring up her daughter?
Wouldn't shut up about her. We looked for Joy for days, but it was too risky. Cassandra's been begging me to track Joy down, but I haven't found her yet.
You're not gonna believe this. Joy's been helping me tonight.
Figures a cop like you would need help to get this far.
You mean like what? The help you got from her mom? You get back to Cassandra, make sure she's still safe, and bring her back to the station.
What are we gonna do?
I'm gonna quickly check out the cellar and come up with a plan. I hope.
I mean, that's valid, to be fair. He did the exact same thing. Max knew Joy this entire time was trying to find her to make sure she was safe. The last plaque. Salem's history. Colonial cellar plaque. The cellar in the home of a judge was often the temporary jail for prisoners awaiting trial. This custom was certainly in practice here, where witch trial suspects were held awaiting the judgment of Judge Hathorne. Long-term holding facilities were unnecessary in these cases, as the penalty for witchcraft under English law was always death. One more collectible, guys.
What the hell happened down here?
And to pop a couple trophies. Ashes to ashes. Collect all.
Salem wasn't the most exciting place for a couple of rambunctious 13-year-olds. And playing with my friends after school, they usually required a healthy dose of imagination to spice up the underwhelmingly bleak landscape. To us, Salem's history was just a bunch of creepy stories and tourist attractions. Witches didn't exist, we all knew that. That's why Robbie Barnes was the laughingstock of the entire school. And he actually believed that they were real. Looking back, I wish I hadn't teased him so much. Maybe then he'd still be alive. I forget which one of my friends actually came up with a plan to prank Robbie, but it didn't take him long to get us all on board. My job was to find an example of an old spell. It took me all of 15 minutes. The library had practically every book ever written on the subject. The next step involved the Judgment House. It sat up on the hill, abandoned. Everyone said it was haunted. What made it even creepier were the rumors that Judge Hawthorne burned the remains of accused witches in the house's various fireplaces. That's where Robbie comes in. We dared him to sneak into the Judgment House in the middle of the night and collect a handful of ashes from each of the fireplaces. Then he'd have to light some candles, sprinkle the ashes, and read the spell. We told him that if done correctly, the spell would supposedly blow out all the candles.
I wonder if my theory about who it is correct.
We promised to stop making fun of him. We could see that he was scared, but to his credit, he agreed to go through with it. What we didn't tell him was that we had set up a hidden camera to catch all the hilarity on tape. The next day, Robbie didn't come into school.
Yeah.
We assumed he had chickened out and was too embarrassed to face the music. Then I heard that Robbie went missing. I felt the chill run down my spine.
One of the collectibles we got
from our hidden camera.
like 10 minutes ago
Press play and fast
had
forward
some
until I saw
implications.
Robbie. He was doing just as we instructed him to. But then, a shadowy figure crossed in front of the camera. Robbie turned in horror just as the camera cut to static. When the image finally returned, Robbie was gone. And the only sign that anything had happened at all was the now smoldering fireplace over in the corner.
Or you could just wait until we've done it, I guess. Either or. Because I won't read it anyway at the moment. I don't really read Discord unless it's important while streaming. Okay, we've got 7 clues. He's judging, accusing, stern.
You claim righteousness, but you know your guilt and cannot deny your punishment is due.
So, I don't like to pronounce it about the preemptive. I don't really. I don't know. I guess I just don't think like that. I don't really care if, like, if you are passionate enough about it to lie, that because you'd only just worked it out, then that's, I don't know. I don't think I would even think like that. What's Abigail doing? Imprisoned. Pleading?
You stood for justice. How is this just?
Abigail was held prisoner and I thought this punishment was unjust. I mean, the bell. Who drew this? Okay, the symbol was once drawn on the cell, but by whom? A few too many times. Weird. Extinguish light. These did almost nothing to combat the darkness down here. I don't know about it. Someone is passionate enough to lie about the solution to a mystery in a game. Like a 12, nearly 12-year-old murder mystery game. I don't know, dude. Makes it feel more like a dungeon than a prison. I mean, they weren't necessarily mutually exclusive back then. Yeah, it's a weird thing to be touchy about. Not you, I mean the people that get like that. And rest for the wicked. This looks even less comfortable than the beds I had in prison. Prison inside a prison. Why would you need a cage for someone who's already locked in a tiny cell? Really? A kiss at the symbol? Ah, fuck me. Probably is the symbol, huh? Yeah.
You claim righteousness, but you know your guilt and
I
cannot
didn't see it
deny
was
your
only 3.
punishment
I
is
thought it
due.
might be more.
Thought you stood for justice. How is this just?
The courts are not a place for your murderous whimsy. You are a corrupt heathen. The families of those innocent souls you executed through false accusation of witchcraft will exact their righteous justice tonight.
False accusation?
What is that nonsense you draw?
My mark will burn like a brand in the flesh of this town. If it takes me to the ends of eternity, I will personally make the bell toll for every witch in Salem.
I was right.
Wait. The guy who killed me is Abigail. She might be the Bell Killer. How is that possible? I gotta get out of here and figure out how to track her down.
Well, she taught us how you can possess people, so it makes sense.
Dispatch. Has Rex checked in? He's transporting a suspect to the station and we can't get him on the radio. He isn't picking up his phone either.
Nope, he hasn't checked in. We'll notify you when he shows.
Copy that.
Oh shit, if Rex is missing,
Walk out.
it could be going down right now.
Walk out.
Where'd you take Joy, you asshole?
Where would Abigail take Joy? Killer's destination. Really? Location. Really? Okay. It's like with the destination, you pick 2 location ones. It's like nah. Where would Abigail take Joy? That. Yeah. Okay. The gallows seems valid. That's the instrument. Maybe. Yeah. Okay. It's not the Judgment House because that's where we are. No, I feel like I'm overthinking it, but I also don't want to. I mean, it doesn't really matter if I fuck it up anyway. Let's just try. Yeah. I love how it's like location and neither of the reference locations.
The gallows at the museum. Hang on, kid. I'm on my way.
That was a pretty clean transition for an early PS4 game. Not bad. Track down Abigail. The fuck is it gonna make me? Oh, okay. Good. There is a shortcut. I was like, is it gonna make me go all the way through town? Like, well, sorry, all the way through the house? Because it did that in the cemetery. Museum. Maybe I guess this is why the museum isn't like a revisitable location. Proceeding to the final encounter will make it impossible to return to Salem. Do you want to continue?
No one deserves to be murdered. And when the psycho trying to kill someone pretends there's some grand justice behind it, that just makes it all the more twisted.
At least the door's open. It could have been a problem. Screen capped out of context.
Joy!
Ronan, help!
Not another step.
No, not you, Rex. This has nothing to do with her, Abigail.
Oh, but it does. For 300 years, we have executed the witches who corrupt our fair city.
Down there. Let's go.
Those who try to mask their demonic contract and leverage powers they should never possess.
Just like you have.
Don't you dare compare me to her!
Easy, easy. Put your hands up!
Help!
Don't do anything stupid.
Hands up! Stop what you're doing. Hands up! Do it now!
Abigail, stop!
Rex, you piece of shit. What are you doing? Not now. This was you.
I want you getting closer to the truth.
Ronan, do something!
Hold tight, kid. I'm on my way.
I'm gonna stop Abigail. I don't fucking know. Use against Abigail. Oh, you get one chance, dude. So the 3 thing is actually a trap. Because the timer hadn't gone down. Is there a skip cutscene thing? Yeah, there is. Powerful scream. Actually, yeah. The scream. Yeah. That makes sense.
It's over, Abigail.
How do we stop her? Oh shit. There was a pop-up then. There was a pop-up when we were next to her. Wow. The hitbox is bigger than the next person. So you have to pause? Okay, no. It's kind of weird, like, the way you skip cutscenes. Like, it's not the usual what you would expect. The, where you pause it and then skip it, you can only skip it when unpaused. That's what it, yeah. Because you get to see the past. Yeah.
The time is upon us, Abigail Williams.
No.
You scourge of Salem, It is time to pay for your sins!
This can't be happening. You want to use memories against me? Two can play at that game.
I know the truth about your death, but I still don't know the truth about mine. Did you use Rex to kill me?
Rex was my most influential. The most respected, the most feared official in town. Of course I did.
Hey, Luther. Abigail did use Rex to kill me, my own brother-in-law.
How could Rex have done it? Rose's killer had blue eyes.
I didn't use the same killer for every murder.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it wouldn't make sense, yeah.
Baxter.
Abigail used Baxter to kill Rose. Why kill Baxter?
Why did you kill Baxter?
I eventually kill all the killers I use. Especially the ones who get close to the truth.
She eventually kills all her killers, especially when they get close to the truth. Why did you kill me?
I wasn't close to the truth in the apartment. I wasn't one of your killers. Why did I have to die?
Maybe you were one of her killers. That's why she was scared of us. That's why Sophia was scared. Yeah.
No. I wouldn't. No. No, I wouldn't. How could I? You made me kill her. If I'm going out, you're coming with me.
Nope, bye Abigail. Yeah. Apt.
We all got a dark side, sometimes obvious, sometimes not. If we're lucky, we keep our dark side hidden. By law, Rex was a killer. But the law doesn't always see the truth. Fortunately, Joy did. And she would never press charges. She might even help Rex cover his tracks. One thing's for certain. She's a better person than I was at that age. A kid who deserves forgiveness. She's paid her dues. And committing a few small crimes, searching for your mom, well, even the coldest cops would forgive those. Hasn't been a Bell killer murder since the night Abigail met her final end. But the case never officially closed. But memories fade, time heals. With luck, Salem will move on and find peace. Death repays debts, my father always said. Forever I believe that. But truth be told, this life ain't over until you're honest about what you owe. Set everything right. Settle your debts. Only then can you move on.
Ronan?
You did it. You got to move on. Moving on. We did it! Yay! Platinum trophy. Number 409. 409. You have an hour and a half left. Do I end early or do I just play 14? I'm not sure. Back over 98% completion. You know, for until I play my next game. Although I don't know when that will be on stream, I guess, because Wild Arms XF doesn't have trophies, since it's an emulator game. Yeah. This was fun. I like this game. I don't like how missable some of the collectibles are. I'm not a big fan of that, but the actual game, like the story, was fun. Very fun.